Hi. Now we're ready. All go our systems. And 1, 2, 3, go. No, that's the wrong button. The hell am I pressing? I definitely pressed some right. How do I run again? Yeah, okay, there you go. 47 hours. How do I run again? Hey, Yandrik. Kazak, ready for some more pizza cutting? Oh, it's a coming up. It's a coming up. I have no health, but I refuse to... Vial? No, we should vial. Doesn't matter. There should be more in this place. I remember from last time. Pizza. There should be more in this place. We'll figure out what's more. There's an elevator. That's locked. There's a door over there that's locked. This is the lovely place where everybody's sane and happy. I forgot how many there were here that's sane and happy. Hello, honeydew. Welcome in to the first death of the day. Quack! You're stabbing your pizza. That's nice. Preparing some pizza. What would happen to pizza if cheese was banned? If there was nothing like cheese, what would you guys do? You could use substitute, like what? But it couldn't be cheese substitute. What would it be? What would it have to be? You can't put sunglasses on Spider's Pizza emote? Why not? Why can't you edit the emote? Oh, a follower emote. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm paying very much attention to what's going on in the video game. I'm a gaming face right now. I didn't have my brightness setting worked out, okay? Oh, we got a vial back. Jesus Christ. You don't think it needed that option to put pizza glasses on? The seals. You would have to be mindful of the crazy seals. The maniac blood seals of the brain thing kind. Sad to see people that don't appreciate good pizza, but resort to violence instead. Like these people. They are all not about the pizza. Yeah, you are. Chat, I want to believe in going. I want to see if there's more stuff there. But they're just wailing at me. Maybe I should go slower. Yeah, they're pretty strong. I'm also pretty weak. Let's go slow. That's the thing. One person can still get me because they do the. So you're a big wuss in these games and pump vitality heaps. But that's a smart idea, Mystico. Actually, usually defense is the offense. But I just went child mode with my build here. I went children mode with this build. So it's this one. No, his face is so beautiful. But vitality is 22, 21, then 64 strength. You'd call it fun mode. Yeah, Spider would understand. Hey Hefe, how you doing? Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah! Wah! Look at that bottle. The happiest bottle in the world. No, it's done now. It looks like it's just you. I don't know. My monitor seems to be doing fine. Ow. Dude, holy... Stop it. Doesn't care about me. Fucking shit. We're good. So, I was told to, there should be more stuff in this area. But I have... Oh god, they came down. I was told that there should be more to explore in here. So we'll figure it out. Oh no, my pizza. Somebody said that might be something with the staircase, because you look at the door there and you see we have to turn the stairs around somehow. I would assume. No. Do not die to these. I just did. Damn it, that was a lot of brains. We did a lot of brain killing there, and now we have to do it again, potentially. They have no mouse, but they do scream. They do scream. There's no button on these, you know, to turn it or anything. That's poisonous water. Waffle. Poisonous waffle. This is where we gave her.
Hello, please. Hello, please bring me
The brain fluid lady. We've already given her brain fluid. But she's like, oh, I want more brain fluid. Oh, please. They're called brain people. They have brains for heads. How did the Lawrence fight go, Ludwig? Stealthy. You mean Ludwig, not Lawrence. Right? Horribly. That's the answer to that question. It went around 45 to 50 attempts. Not operable. But that could potentially go up. Yeah, because down is not much. So this would go up. So it may be only activatable from up first of all. From up. People don't want to be pizza cut. Meanwhile, I live for the cut. You need to obey the cut. Lady Maria.
Save me.
Save me. How did you feel when the second phase kicked in? It was very hype. It was super hype. I liked it. I pogged hard. I went absolutely coggers when I saw the Moonlight Blade. Look like Mars being strained for mozzarella. That's a mozzarella enemy. Nice. We need to figure out how. Yes, hello. You have a very lovely little knee. I know. We need to just not die and kill everything so we can focus on just exploring and finding out what's going on. god. Excuse me. Laboratory floor 2. Splish, blip, plop. Splish, splish, splash, splish, splash, 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 splash. This is the ASMR we want, chat. We can do this together. Splish, splash, splish, splish, splash, splash. Blip, 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 blop, blop, blip, 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 blop, 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 blop. Splish, splash, splash, splish, splash. Chat is now asleep. See, because here's the problem. Well, not the rats, but they would be a problem too, of course. Hey, normal. Because this just goes straight down. But if this would turn around, then it would be going there. Which is not really that good. I'm doing good today. Having a fun haha in Bloodborne so far. The weather outside is cloudy, so the blood is all so dowdy. No, and the chat is all going howdy. Oh, look. A random thing there, too. Yeah, there is no Bloodborne on PC. This is capsule. I'm playing this in my space capsule. Ground control gave me something. No, it's just PlayStation 4 with the capture card. That's what it is. You got no place to go, so let the blood flow. Let it blood flow. Let it blood. Ah! Where to go, the busque? I can't remember. What the? Somebody were using the stairs as a face. Don't do that attack. It's unbalanced. Of course you have a brain. So we're just back here again with the people in bed. Let me climb. Oh yeah, I mean there were some rumors of like what's gonna happen with Bloodborne soon, but that was just a rumor, and it's not. They mentioned that it will most likely not be on the showcase at all. So, and if anything, it's a remaster or potential. It will. I don't think it's gonna be a remaster. It's just maybe, but it's not gonna be a port either. So I don't know. I think it's just like stupid rumors. We'll see though. Can we like not? What is the deal with this person? Stop it! This is annoying. You can't relax. You're just a stupid idiot, and you have too many attacks. One. Okay, now you have one. See, that's fine. 2, 3, 4. I don't. When do you stop? Now you stop. I hate this person. Chased me all the way outside. Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool weapon. The pizza cutter is the main deal, but some people can't, like, they don't accept being pushed by the garden trimmer. Pizza cutter garden trimmer move. So it's a pizza cutter, but it's a garden trimmer. That's my favorite move. This one. The hedge trimmer. Oh yeah, this place where I can go further up. I never went to the top. I think, because I just fell between the old man and me. The old man and me. Oh yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. You meant his candle holder thing. Okay, fine. Yeah. Wow, he's got such a cool weapon. Good for him. Her. They. Them. So this is the elevator that can go up and down. So let's activate it. Because now it's probably operable. That's weird sometimes. You just have to get to a new area to be able to use a lift for the first time. It doesn't really make any sense because nothing really changes. I just hit the button that it stands on and that's it. It's just like trigger logics in Bloodborne. What the? See? You don't give a shit about my cotton. Why do they do that? I pushed them and they're just like, ah, whatever. Sometimes you want to break free. And fell in midnight. Hello? Oh, it's the goops. Enlarged head. Well, I guess I'm not invited. Oh god. Look at them flimmer flammering. Look at them. What was that? I had a large head. Don't tell me it's a headgear. Fuck you. A large head of a patient of the cathedral with a cavity that just happens to fit a human head. Although one wouldn't be mad to try it on. But if you do, listen carefully for the sticky sound. Drip, drop, as water is seeping up from the depths slowly, steadily. This is a good idea. Frenzy resistance is 1 and 0. Let's not wield that now in case I go insane. So let's just keep that on the DL. Can try it later. If you actually cut pizza with that, you'll end with strips of pizza. Yeah? I think, are we too obsessed with pizza having to be cut a specific way? Maybe strips of pizza is fine. Buffering was on your end. One reboot and work from computer. There it is. The magnificent world of computers. Everything's broken. Reboot, everything's fine. What was the issue? Not even the computer knows. I would hope for you to find a way to fall down. I do not like fighting you. Great, that's fair. Nope. Oh fuck, they're loose. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6,000 attacks. 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ, my heaven. You're under flat of the desk. 4, 5. Okay, not the last one. Okay, come on! This is stupid! Just go away! Okay, that's... There's always a new attack! Jesus Christ, okay. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Jesus. Okay, at least we've learned now. Holy crap, that's a lot of different attacks. Any PC problem? 1. Have you tried turning it off and on again? 2. Well, is it plugged in? 3. Do you have Norton? That was usually a thing back in the day, I remember. As soon as your computer was running slow, and you just check out what's going on. I mean, your friends. I didn't actually use Norton myself, but I had some friends who had it. And I was like, oh, of course, Norton did a full PC scan. Now I can't stop it, so I don't know how to stop it. Now we're just gonna have to wait an hour. Hey, we get it, you're attacking. You don't have to yell every time, mate. Like, do I yell every time? No, I yell when I die, and I think that's fair. We're so far up. Ooh, we're on the roof now. I mean, not the roof, but we're on the... at the point of... structural integrity... platforming. At the lack of better words. Oh, fuck. Why do there have to be a crow here? He got a little bit too greedy. I mean, fine. I was expecting a fight. Didn't look like I needed that. Oh, I think I see a way to turn the stairs. I am seeing a pulley system. Pulley you, pulley me. Yeah, that's probably as easy to pull. Whoa, 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 not like this, not like this. Oh, I didn't expect it to elevate. Go down. No, I wasn't finished. Go down. Oh, no. What the? Alright. You can't change it, at least. Goop.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets. Have you heard like a
Kids game. guidance. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Listen close, and you too will hear
Reminds you of sanitarium.
the sound of water. Listen.
Just like continuously bobbing your head at the wall. Good stuff. Everybody's going good here though. So now that the stairs are changed, I believe everything would have fixed itself under here. So we can actually climb to that as well. I guess we could always do that. And to this one. This is where we came in from, wasn't it? Is there anything else on that platform? Okay, somebody's having zoomies. They're fast, man. Look at that. We. Okay. Yeah, no fun anymore. Fine Strike Damp Blood Gem. I also wanted to read the... I think this was new. No, it wasn't. Boosts rally potential. Forgot what rally was again. Somebody said... They explained what rally was. I don't know. I wonder. So there you go. See that door now? Now that's door's connected. But where's the area that had the... There was an extra item somewhere. It was connected someplace. Is it under... Oh. Oh, he died. Someone, somehow, he died.
Plop.
Blip, blip, plop, blip. Can't see the, is it? No, that's not it. Maybe it is it, because the stairs have changed. Yeah. Did it say talk? Sorry. This is not how I talk. I want to see what that is. I'm just gonna go from here. Did I jump on somebody in the middle of the stairs? No. Oh, they're just here. Okay, sorry. They didn't really react to anything. Hey, Goopy. Loch shield. An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass. Originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony, and later applied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the labyrinth of Iz. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. Do 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 scoop bam bari do beep pop. Search corpse. Okay. Found it. I'm actually gonna take my leave and go back here. Because I'm gonna use these points to buy some healing. The wooden shield is the best lore. Did I even get to read the wooden shield? Maybe, if I did. Sword and board players. Okay. A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beast as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. Oh, I see. Engender passivity, like stop sitting there like a puss. Get in there with your pizza cutter, buddy. I will. Oh, by the way, do we have enough chunkies now to get the level 10? I think I'm like one off, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, one off. I could buy it with the insight. I might as well do it because I have to. I can buy insight and regain it. Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, there's a blood rock now as well. 60. Oh my god. Maybe I don't even need to regain it yet. 79, I don't know. But I don't know what even I should look at. But yeah. Oh, we need a little bit of echoes. Okay. That's not enough. Yay, level 9. Now it's S scaling to strength. Look at that. So we need a blood rock for the next one. How much wisdom things do I have? How much great one's wisdom? How much do you get with one great one? Chat, do you know? 15 or something? 2 insight. What? No. Much. You just get 2? Fucking 2 insight? Wow. Wow! It's true. You weren't even lying. That's great one's wisdom. 1 + 1. I mean, it's doubly much as the old man's wisdom. So it's still a lot. I mean, if you're doubly as smart as Greg, you know, it's still pretty good. I mean, to be fair, it sounds good though. Because if you can say to someone you're like a great one and you're double as smart, I think that's pretty great. Usually you'd be like maybe 20% smarter if you're bright in the world.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Jon Sells. I don't know. Danny, I don't want to be part of it.
What do you want to do, John?
I want to cry with the North.
You can go cry in the North, it's fine. I'll go kill this entire town with my dragon.
I don't want it, Danny. I don't want it.
Why does your face look like you have some sort of insane constipation?
I don't. That's because it's true.
Wait. Oh, we have to go here now. What is the quickest way to the that? Here. Uh-oh. Things are happening. People that build this elevator are very awesome-minded. Oh. Living failures. And look, chat. Everywhere. Ow. They're the boss? He lost health when I went to him. Oh, he found a friend. That's what your dad called me, a living failure. It sucks when you just hit home, isn't it? Finally, I'm fighting chat. Finally. And chat wins this round. How many rounds do you think you'll win, chat? Before the pizza, that you will be trimmed to death by the pizza cutter. Six. Quaint number. He said I'm the reason we didn't have cable. Fuck. You cost too much. There's only one. Now, do they slowly pop up? Welcome in, AS Ryan. Good combo. The phone call cost more than the rubber. Stubby! That was taking it too far. That was sad. Hey, Catnip. Your last name properly. Haha, great. I'm not gonna say it again because I might have forgotten it. Wait, why are you hanging out here now?
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it?
No, it's actually hateful over here.
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret. Go on. Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower. She hides the real secret.
Top the astral clock tower, but those were just the failures, though. You just wanted to drop in. You're allowed to drop in. You're allowed to drop out as well. Hear that, kids? School's tough. Fuck it. Not worth it. A mod to make it look like a real pizza cutter? What do you mean a mod? This is a pizza cutter. How do your pizza cutter look like? What a strong start. Double trouble. God, they chased me. Sounds like Star Wars music. There's gonna be a TIE fighter coming in soon. Oops. Wait. What are you guys doing? I don't know what's happened there, but it seemed to work out fine. That worked out worse. He didn't die. Oh, there's like pillars of fun. There's a new friend. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. What was that? This is Star Wars. Oh no, let's try to win. No! Was that 2 hits? That was so much damage. Thank you. Good job, chat. Don't encourage them, Hamster Bob. Hey, Cyril. How you doing? Yeah, it does sound like John Williams. Oh, so sorry. Did I get you? I lost my controllers. We're good. How far along the main story? The house is burning at home. So it's we're basically at the end of the main story. We're just doing the DLC now. Scary face. What's yeah. I guess it is a little bit scary. Good attempt. He didn't spend much time in character creation. You think I didn't spend a lot of time in character creation? I take that as an insult. Do you see the beauty that is Baskubi? Such a masterpiece doesn't make itself. Vibrating cloth. No, we need to activate it. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, the 48 hours of game time, 18 of those are in the character creation. Sorry for finding such beauty. Apology. Almost accepted. This guy's going crazy. This guy is absolutely hammered from the last episode. That's just the one attack? Pizza. That's a good 0 echoes retrieve. It was just annoying me that it was there. Ow. Couldn't even do anything. The camera started zooming in and it was like very intense. Too much oregano. Now he's tripping my... No. No. Flat. We need something better. Well, that's 4, right? 4 to chat. 4-0. Or is it 5-0, Hamster Bomb? I have no idea. I can't count either. Yeah, I think, let's say 5. Oh, no. So they can do a lot of damage really quickly. If they do the right attacks. 284 was the first death. Alright. Now we are on 6. Six failures. Hey, Nukes. Yes. What's the yin to from soft yang? Like, what's the opposite of this game? Stardew Valley? I don't know. Oh, I was gonna get him because he was gonna do the thing. I'm trying to just walk away instead of dodging just to get more time on them, but it doesn't work. They have a little bit longer reach than I think. It feels like a racing game when I do that with the camera and he runs. It's just so smooth. See, that's no damage. Ow. Yeah, I need to actually get away from that. I can tend to try to just walk it off, but they just have a bit longer reach than I think. What is it? Oh, that was a new one. The explodey ball on the floor. I just really feel like we're playing Star Wars right now. Whenever that symphony kicks in, what's it? What the trump? The blowmans? What is that? I can't. What's the instrument? We're not doing trumpets, are we? What's the instrument, chat? The fanfare, yeah. Trombone. I guess it's a cacophony of more than... I guess trombone. I don't know, yeah. For some reason I don't recognize exactly what instrument that was. Yeah, orchestral. Of course it's an orchestral thing, but... I guess it's a cacophony of different sounds for that. Melody. We're gonna do it again. I walked it off and it paid off. So now I'm gonna be lured into a false sense of security. What's he doing? Oh, it reached me. Uh-oh. That little nuzzle. What? You stink. Yeah, it's a very fast follow-up when he does that one. I like that one. He's casting through the thing. He's casting through the thing, he is. Easy does it, Golem. Ooh, that was close. So it seems like they're just coming from one direction and the sky is there. As long as I use the Pillar of Destiny. I'll just use another potion at this point. Because I got enough. Whoa, he came from the other side. No. And one didn't give a fuck. What? Hey! We did it! Baje! 8-1. The garden needs a good trimming. You're right. This is what I came here for. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Key to the astral clock tower at the top of the Grand Cathedral. The caretaker of the tower's numerous patients, known to them only as Lady Maria, made her home behind the giant star interpreting clock. Giganto star interpreter clock. We get a little bit of zoom out here too. Astral clock tower key. I always like it when they give you the key to like the area that you definitely couldn't get either way. So what is the purpose of this key other than to read the lore? Like, you would never get to this door without doing the fight. It's so fun when games do that. Like, oh, you killed the boss. Here's the key for the door you can only go through after killing the boss, and is right there. Beast, you have to stop. You don't know that you're spoiling stuff. You did the same thing last time too. Hello? Hello? Don't ask me to check my vitals. Go get a doctor's appointment. Check your spoiler vitals. Oh, inspecting corpses is a bit of a thing. Poke. Poke! No, you do not poke. Ooh, kiss me.
A corpse should be left well alone.
You smell of elderberries.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
Oh.
Only an honest death will kill you now.
Oh no, she's got two of them.
Wild curiosity.
Oh no, 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 no. She looks fast. Chat. I have one problem with my pizza cutter. I'm not fast. Maria, please. Lady Maria, oh.
Maria. Please. Please. We don't need to fight. Please, Maria. Ah, your chair.
She didn't give a fuck about her chair. Great Buscooby ran away, bravely ran away, oh brave Buscooby. I'd appreciate it if people that know the game understand that asking like, are you ready for the next one coming up now, is a spoiler for future streams as well. Like, I have a brain. I can go from A to B to C. When people are saying something, it's an indirect spoiler of you not knowing what's going on, is the thing. A lot of time I mention this and people don't understand. No, I'm not spoiling anything. Like, that's the thing. Like, you don't understand that you're spoiling stuff because your brain stopped at here. Sorry, but it's just like, just take a moment to think first and then you can talk. Sorry, I tend to be not that rude, but it's just been kept happening by people think they don't spoil stuff when they do. Yes, I just took that hit. The music's cozy. Okay. She drew the line at guns. I thought we were gonna have a duel of blades. Okay. Pizza. She gets staggered. Oh! Oh, you don't like the pizza, now do you? Looks like I got the upper hand. Looks like we're serving up some prosciutto today, Butch. Prosciutto pizza coming up. You ready? Could you let me heal? I'm still learning what she does. That can't be good. There's a lot of blood. Can't resist the pizza. Hello, 8 hugs a day. How you doing? She's got cheese cutters. I got pizza cutters. The battle of the cheese cutter and the pizza. No, the cheese slicers and the pizza cutter. It's a pizza sauce. It's a pizza sauce. The perfect weapon against the pizza cutter. If it's stale, it's stale. Look at this fight though, right? By the way, it's just like right next to it. Do they give you some extra blood vials like they did in the fight of Ludwig? They just give you it outside? It would be lovely to see if they had some extra blood vials just hanging around. The pity vials. Maybe if I trim the flowers, they will give you some pity vials. Bloody Maria. You def my chair. The chair is like the OG. Oh, not the OG, but... Oh. These are pretty nice. I can pick some flowers. Oh, maybe she loves a bouquet.
Maria, I am back. With flower? What do you say? We exchange swords for flowers.
But my pizza cutter is doing good though. Oh, she didn't want to... She did not get staggered there. You seem to have some marinara over your face. Ah! Oh God! She did the super. You missed me. Loser. What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay, but that's easy enough though. It's just about learning the timing. I have no fear because oh, look at how cool she looks. She's really nice. She's got a cool design to it. You'll get paid in vials when the flowers are cut. Will it cut? No, it will kill. She didn't ask for anchovies on her pizza. What was that button? What was this button? Lock on button? What is that? Imagine people using lock on. I'm gonna hide behind the bookshelf. I wonder if we could just go behind it like, go away. We're coming up on 300 deaths soon, chat. I'm so proud of where of what we've started to achieve. It's starting to soon we're going to be at my elo for chess. Stop shooting me. You have to stop. We're all missing, apparently. Oh, it's so delayed. The double blade one. What was that death count for Dark Souls 1 and 2 at the end? 1 was pretty low, because I was very good at Dark Souls 1, and we got a good blade. I don't know how much it was. Dark Souls 2, it was a lot more. We started being goofy, and we did, there was a big game. And, but yeah, this one is high, and we're also being a little bit goofy, but as I like to say, I don't mind the death count being high if we can favor fun over me try-harding, because we all know that I'm not the best at this game, so I try to look like one. Wah! You ruined your own fucking house! Ow. Ow, okay. Well, still indirectly you're ruining it. I'm gonna start dodging a little bit more. Jesus. Stop with the guns. Dude! I want to play. If you think this is house ruining, just wait until redacted. Oh my god, redacted? I mean, how is, by the way, is it really that? Come here, Maria. What The hell happened there? Did I not get hit by a bullet? I don't know why I'm laughing so much when she ruins her shit, but... Perfect timing. Got it. What the hell? Oh, the blood afterwards got me. I pressed the button. I swear you I pressed the button, but I might have pressed it too late. Sometimes in this game, this might be a hot take, chat. This might be a very hot take. But sometimes pressing the buttons at the right time is actually important. And it's stupid. Because you should just be able to just press the button. And then I keep getting punished. Because apparently this game cares about people who are time sensitive. Time insensitive game. Hey Lonnie, how you doing? Lots of spicy sauce during this pizza making session. Oh, we got a lot. What you want on your pizza? I want some marinara. I want some blood. What about some ham? Nah, more blood. More marinara. Ow. Why did you have another one? With a side of quicksilver bullets. Yeah, some quicksilver. Ooh, nothing is as good as some quicksilver. Mercury. Would you like some mercury topping on your pizza? Lined with some brain fluid. Father Gascoigne is a butt. How many times have you been at, or how long have you been at Gascoigne now, Lonnie? Oh, one more away from 300, chat. Do we believe? You got so close and your cat jumped in front of your monitor. Charge! Oh, two can play that game apparently. Stop! Stop. Ow! I need some healing.
The pizza cutter will win supreme and yeah.
What happened to me? I got lazy. Oh shit. I didn't get enough time to prepare. Ah, stupid. Happy 300. Thank you, Spork. 3 times? That's not too bad, Gascoigne. He's a tough one. There's no safety tree here. Nope. No safety tree on this one. There's only rotten bookshelves and pantries. Parrying is fun. I give up on parrying. I can't parry. I will have to learn to parry in the next game, which is Sekiro, which is basically parried the video game, but we'll take that from when that time comes. We'll deal with that. Don't gun. Well, we talk about that gun thing. Okay. Dude, I was getting up from my bum. You used the saw cleaver. Okay. Can you parry with the saw cleaver as well? I thought you only could parry with the bullets. You can't parry with the Kirk hammer, if I know correctly. You can only parry with the you use guns. Yeah, exactly. You parry with the gun. I think it's not possible to parry with most weapons. The damage and stunning on the Whirly Gig is crazy. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? I wish I had a reaction time. She needs to stop. Here comes the Whirly Gig. Fuck. Good for you, Beast. Very humble character in chat. Sweaty clothes. Maybe they're trying to tell me something. Maybe I'm a sweaty gamer. Should wear the sweaty clothes. Come here. Okay. I even pressed the button. No.
It's not enough, lady.
Oh, okay. Run to the other side, because that worked last time. She's scary. Oh, forget that such a... Her range is insane. Ow. Chat. Uh-oh. We need to believe, I think. We need to believe more. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. What did I press? I pressed healing instead of dodge. I did this. I was gonna do this. And I did this. Oh. You like one-handed so you can dodge around. I am a man of my mace. I mean, I'm a man of my art. Full strength build with two-handed. It needs to be. Stop it. Dude, you're not making it fun for me. I am the gamer here. The player should have more fun than the not player. And she's starting to cross the boundaries. Very good try. Yeah, we've been getting to that spot a little bit. I think I just started. I need to believe a little bit more in the stagger of the pizza, because I keep waiting for a room to punish. But actually, I'm just like learning how to dodge the attacks. But I'm not punishing anything. So, but I know that she has she has a shitty stance. So we just need to. Perfect. Got it. Nailed it. I think that should do it. But yeah, we need to be a little bit brave. Believe in the heart of the pizza. What cool is that they just give you this spot though, which is amazing. So they don't have to do any runbacks. Brave little Bascooby. Hey Zarf, good morning. Hope you're okay. Ooh, look at this. Dude, she's not allowing us to stagger her. There we go. There we go. This is what we came for. Ow. Oh, God damn. Okay, be brave, be brave, be brave. Too brave, too brave. Woo! You did Father Gascoigne? Nice! Good job, Lonnie. Rip Papa Guaca. Papa Guaca. Papa Guaca. Can you kill me? Can you kill this person as well, Lonnie? I would need some help. Yeah, she's playing with Dude, she's getting slapped. We're clapping her. Clap, clap. Woo!
Go away.
I can't. It's just too fast. Come on, you dingus. I have an issue with trimming her.
Oh god.
I think we need to stop trimming. Whoa! She waited extra long for that one. She charged like, ah. Oh. Oh, bad girl. She did me a solid charge there. That was good though. That was that looked cool. I felt very proud of how much I cut. Make her a pizza with extra ketchup. But I don't know if I can keep on trimming her, and the last stage she seems to be a little bit more aggressive. I need to potentially just hit the normals. We're just destroying the place. We're having a ball. Oh, I was dead? Oh. Didn't know I took so much damage. What is Miyazaki's favorite drink? Bloody Mary. Thought it'd be tears. No, that's Konami. It would have been Bloody Mary, but since Bloody Tears is like cool Castlevania track, then it's like they will be pissed. You're laughing hard with Golem laugh. So I just do this, then you can just be. You're just like a baby. Chat's like when he makes the funny noises, you laugh. And Chad's going, yeah, yeah, laugh more. What's she doing? Ow. I was so happy about going around her in circles, and then she's like, don't laugh at me. I'm a serious boss fight. Whew. I did it. Maybe we don't need to trim to stagger her. Oh. Decide on the direction. Chat. She's proving to be a problem. Is the most cosplayed FromSoft character. Thank you, internet friend. Streamer. You can do it. Thank you. I will channel the power of the do it. I mean, yeah, it doesn't take much to have a cosplay character. Just found somebody that looks normal. Because if you don't, you have to attach limbs and 3 sets of additional hair. I fully... like, hair everywhere, basically. You wouldn't win any cosplay competition because you want to be like, oh, look at me, kawaii! And the chat's going, oh, it's my waifu from that game. I fucking waifu. Yeah. It's my lady. She my waifu. Fucking... gross. Yeah. Whoa. Don't ruin... That's holy stuff. Dude, she's being a pest. There, go transform. You suck! Oh, I can be behind her. Whoa! But don't be pussy. Go, Scooby. Oh! It didn't work out. Be brave! Scooby! Ow! Bosco, no! Scooby got nervous. Good try, thank you. He gets so excited, you know, when he does well. He gets a little bit... How the hell did she miss? I don't know why I keep laughing at that. No, what? That was over half my HP with a double slice. And now she goes and takes a break. Wow. Another down the death, my lord. Coming right up. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I'm fine. No, he's totally, he's dying, you see. I feel happy. I'm a Scooby. Stop! Stop! She's not cooperating. Stop teleporting away. I want my stagger. Stop. That's just so much damage. Why doesn't it work, chat, all the beginning? We just got like infinite staggers on our trimming. But now she's just teleporting away from the trims. She's not doing it anymore. That is so fast. Maybe we just need to be close enough. What are we doing? I was barely even close to that AoE. That was a bit bullshit. If you don't wear Hunter undies, you're not a true FromSoft fan. Undercover FromSoft marketer. Did From Software ever like release any sort of merch? You like that I'm trying to kill it with an oversized weed whacker? Me too. She does stagger quite a lot by just normal attacking. But I like the weed whacking, that's the thing. But maybe we should grow up a little bit. I think it's time to grow up, Chan. Less weed whacking. Pretty sure you saw Bloodborne figurines. Okay. Otakus only? Huh? But they sell blood. They went around the office and everybody that worked on the game have to give blood. And they're selling it. That seems fine. This is very effective, chat. We should have just done this from the get-go. Imagine if we can stop her with the big attack. Okay, nice 360. That's so many interesting ways they can attack. Nice level. How you doing? You're chilling playing SnowRunner and the quack on death is so useful because you can follow along. Ludwig's mask is popular worldwide as a merch? Oh, Bloodborne board game. Oh yeah. Bloodborne board game is Bloodborne and Dark Dawn Souls boards are very popular. Can you tell I'm learning? Whoops. You're learning, but so is she. She just went for it. She did the full combo. She womboed me, man. You can't react to that unless you're 16 and have it like a Red Bull. Rude. Jesus Christ, Maria. Get a hobby. Self-confessed boom reflexes heard here first. Indeed. Somebody got any of that Monster Energy drink? Maybe I need it right now. Maybe I need to like jitter as I play video games. Ow, holy fuck. She don't give no fuck. Uh oh. Oh wow. It's a bunch of missing parties. That's stupid. Uh-oh. I just want to play fucking... It's just so hard to predict her. I can only hit her once. Okay, that's a long range. I really need to figure out what to do. Like, it doesn't feel nice to fight her. Now she suddenly staggers. Like, when do we know she staggers? When do we know she teleport? There. I can't rely on anything. Poop. Oh, is it above her head? So if it's above her head, she goes fast. If it's under her arm, she goes slower. Okay, I get it. I have seen now. Jesus. Where is she? Oh. Okay, let's just do this slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. I said go away, and now you're teleporting. You clearly ain't listening. Ooh, look at that. Oh, now she's pissed. She's doubly pissed, though. Now the fires will be roaming. Oops.
Leave me. Leave me. Oh, my Scooby hot.
How did I miss?
No! I refuse to get bullied, my lady. But Pasco, I'm alive. Oh no! Oh.
Doing it slower is better. But there you go. Gotta change style. She's such a problem. Hello, Rico. How you doing? We need to give the heavy metal a shot. This game is fucking... This is so nice. She's so nice to my playstyle. I'm not allowed to do anything! Yeah, I was bored to hammer, and I'm not being allowed to hammer. The thing is, her staggering and just teleporting and... We'll change to the hammer now. We'll go old school. Ready, chat? Well, we need to be pretty precise on this one. Is your arcane stat at 18? It's on 8. Oh, da 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 da. Scuba boo boo ba ba. Here, scuba and scuba ski boo scuba doodly doodly doo ba da doo doo dee dee. I tried to do a big. Stop! Can I play? I am now the NPC. She's grinding off of me, chat. Worth a shot. I got her. 469. That doesn't make sense. Fucking. No, you don't. Oh, she don't give no fuck. She don't give no fuck. It's definitely better damage with the pizza cutter, though, than the hammer at this point. We haven't really checked for more damage on the hammer, though, for the gems. But we'll do the pizza cutter again. At least my stream title is pretty accurate. I wish you a fucking Merry Christmas. Hey, Clater. Woo! She's quite the foe. She's so quick, and her different attacks are so hard to predict. And if I dodge away, I can't hit them. The best thing for me is to just go around her. But not even that is safe.
Ooh.
Ow. Alright. We're here again. Did she usually do that? Can't remember the other move. I guess she did.
There.
There's so much going on.
We're doing shit.
I forgot. I was too far away.
Go away.
Ow.
Ooh. Yeah.
She just too much. She needs to calm, step down. Fire. I was just pushed back into her by the fucking flame blood. Jesus Christ, man. What a boss fight. $50 deaths. There, we're getting close. I think it wasn't it 300 at the Unforgiven though? The Forgiven, the chat Forgiven guy. What was that extra attack come from? I'm staggered. I can't even do anything. I am losing patience and hope. Jeez. People said Ludwig was the worst. What the fuck are they thinking? I guess it's just my build or something. can I just please hit you more? I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. She hits everywhere. I really don't know what to do. She gets so much AoE. There has to be some spots to stand in that is safer, but oh my god. I don't know. She's the biggest issue that I'm having is that her attacks are so fast and they're so like plentiful. So I can't really see which is coming out to know what is safe to do. In the end, I might get better, like, pick up on them faster, but... yeah, I'm gonna have a break soon. But this is definitely a good idea, to just get this going as much as we can. But she's still pissing me off like that. Okay, but it's definitely... I think it's more reliable to try to do the trimmer. Because at least if we first get the stagger... The fuck was that move? Okay, I've learned that there's a second on the... Wait, I did it. What? Still get hit by the blood afterwards. That's stupid. Found a punish though. Woo! Oh, now she didn't do the follow-up. Is it because she hit me? No? I'm coming straight in there. There's only one way to do this. Brute force. That fire just hits you twice. That's the annoying part about being inside of her attacks there, because she hits me, I get hit back into the fire blood, and then she can like, adds an additional stagger to it. One more attempt and we get a stretch break here. But yeah, hedge cutter is definitely the better choice, even though it's gonna be a little bit more risky for her staggers. But we get to her phases faster if we just do it, I believe. But she has to chill, man. She has to fucking chill a little bit. The kebab. We know a couple of moves now, at least.
Yes!
Oh, that was the quick that one. Maybe. She's another one.
Do something.
Maybe look for the original Punishers. Your attacks and get in there and get out. That was one of them, but I was a bit too startled. We're getting there, but oof. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll have a short break. Polygon, hello, how you doing? Lowest health. Yeah, we're doing good. I think that I'm finally learning at least her special moves, and I'm seeing that what I am seeing is that there is more punish to be had when she's doing her special moves, as long as I know them. So that's just going to take some additional tries to just get her, and because I just need to know what's safe to do. So now I know when to get in and hit, but I don't think I should stay in her range anymore in the last phase, because her fire is just absolutely crazy. If she hit me once, I can get perma-stunned. So, all right, short break, chat. I'll see you guys very soon. Preach buttons and follow and all that jazz.
Goodness, what should I do with this?
Okay. Let's go do it again. Ow. Alright. I like it when she teleports away, because then I just want to go around her. Just teleport. Stop! Why is he shooting me 3 times now? That's a new thing. Just shoot. Found a new move, apparently. So anyway, she started blasting. As soon as I mentioned I just wanted to casually walk around her, she's like, I'm gonna fucking shoot. I'm so fucking happy. It's such a... I don't know. I can try going slower again and punish her instead of trying to go into her. If I just learn her moveset, I know when I can attack afterwards. Just being stubborn about my pizza trimming. Fine. Let her go and let's not go around her then. Okay, one. Blade is like that. It's just kept it at 2. Stabby. Kept it at 1. Big stabby keeps it at 1. Keeps it at 1 there. So you can choose to keep it extending that combo. Slash. Big slash. That should be the end of the... Oh. You... Big at the end. Okay. So there's a lot of different ones. She has a plethora of movesets. So. And then she can also change to the two-handed wielding one. Jesus Christ, she was made like a... I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. That would be nice, Golem. Oh no, but she can still shoot, of course. Yeah, this is a little bit better. When she doesn't decide to shoot there, that's pretty safe, but shoot doesn't make it nice. Uh-oh. Here comes the other one. I'm not familiar with this one. Just a nice little stab. Just keep running, I guess. Okay, she changed. And now we have more punishing moves. I just need to see them. So that's the Shivi. That's a quick one right over her head. I run away like a puss. That's the problem. I try to keep punishing it, then I just gotta go out. I can't do that. so. Different move. She can teleport and the insta go forward, or? Yeah. It's just one. I mean, it's more controlled now, at least. But that's the problem. I need to get the fuck out of there. And that's very hard to do. Fuck, man. As soon as I go for a punish, I'm like... I'm in there already. That's the problem. Like, what do I do then? And that's the... Now it's the second one. Okay, sure, sure. Fucking all the way around. She's so stinky. Why is she so stinky? Like, even the punishes isn't safe because it just goes into fight mode afterwards. Hey, Hoya Exotica, you came in at the wrong time. I'm getting slapped, clapped, and dripped on by Maria. Stop. Can't see shit! Uh-oh. Here comes the other one. Hey, BB. Stop. Stop. What's she doing all this fucking bulletry for? I hate this stance. So unpredictable. Are you okay? Are you away enough? I pressed the button a little bit too late. Oops. I gotta kind of gamble when I'm in there in terms of what I do next. New state of affairs? No, no. Still no? There you go. I was like backing on, like, she chilling out for a second. Oh shit, I was expecting that one. Dude, do something. Not that. I don't like this. You gotta give me some time to think. Oh, I used the button. No! It's working. I'm starting to believe. It's only a matter of time and potential success at this point. Of not fucking up. No, fuck, that was... I missed her. Oh, I missed her again! That is so unfortunate. No. I have a couple of punishes, she just needs to do it at the right time. That's not it. I keep missing her! I keep missing her when I can get her. Fucking shit, man. I missed like 4 shots. There. No! It's a little bit of a gamble still while I'm in there. Because there's so much fire. But man, it sucks that I can't really reliably hit her because of my crazy wailing. Slow is definitely a little bit better, but oof. Fuck you. Come here, you hedge maze. a far little attack she got there. Okay, at least I know that's the thing now. I pressed it a little bit late. That's fine. I hope I'm not running out of potions, because that's going to be annoying. Please, sir. Bloodborne, you're so rude with the potion stuff. So just not, don't let me run out. If you do, I will not like you for that. It's just going to be a thing. The music's getting really good. That is true. The music's getting really good and was good at the previous boss fight as well. It sounded like we were playing Star Wars. It was nice. It was like a TIE fighter exhibition. Ah, you're lovely when you're annoying, aren't you? Oh, good. Yeah, why not? All the quick attacks. All the fast ones. Why you can trip me with the fucking blades too? You're supposed to choose. Hey, Lelouch. Fuck this shit. See, Maria's being rude. She's being a total bitch. It's just so many mix-ups. Ugh. Don't be so fucking fast! How do you do this? Like half a second and he hits you. I am enjoying my pizza cutter. Indeed. Thought she was gonna transform. That was a fucking lie. She just triple comboed me instead. My blade is going through her! Give me that! My blade is inside her crotch area! And she's like, nope! I'm gonna teleport anyway! Great Age of Wonders 4 video.
Welcome back.
Do you plan to play more?
Good friend.
On stream? Probably not. I don't think so. It's a lot to get into. Hey, Bald Bubba, here's your bear. Good luck getting it to sit for longer than a second. She's just such a... She's such a dingus. Everything about her just like annoying. Can't rely on the staggers where she decides to teleport. And then suddenly we can't even hit her because she has an invulnerability sometimes. So reliable, this boss fight. And then we can still... Oh, yeah. Fuck me. Thanks. Can you... Jesus Christus. Bit early. It's so hard to know what's going on. Okay, another good attempt. Let's see here. Can we make it happen? There is a possibility. What? No. No. That's not supposed to happen. Teleport thing. And then she attacks slow after the teleport thing. That's the rude one. But doesn't she have... In phase 2 she attacks fast as well as in phase 1. So in phase 3, does she alternate or does she just go slow anyway? Just cool. Yeah, she's a cool design. It just can I. When do you stagger? You just can't fucking rely on this. It's so annoying. I just. There's only an RNG to that potential stagger. It's stupid. Wow. Do you want to play? No. No, we're just shooting now. Because that's a quick attack. First phase, at least, with the dash. But I don't know if she's gonna alternate or not. Fucking Jesus. Missed it. That's bull. Like I'm way behind it. Way beyond the thing there. That I don't like that. Just give me... What else can I do? I pushed the button even. Poopy scoop. No, she can do fast as well. Ayo. Yeah. And then I can't even punish. Ah! God, she's a bitch. Okay, that was lucky. And again, lucky. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, chat. What? What are you supposed to do? Oh. This is just... if I dodge into it, I just get hammered. If I mean, I could try... If I just learn the boss fight enough, maybe I'll learn to not even try to dodge. So we're just inside her circle of flame blood. It's just like about playing until you just know exactly where to be able to stand under different attacks. Which is fucking problematic. Hey Patty, how you doing? There, she's being nice. God, that is so fast. Stop. Oh, she's gonna... Okay, I'm really screwed. I thought she was gonna... That was my bad. She doesn't have a low enough HP. Thought she was gonna transform. So I just went up close to her to try to do the big attack. And I was screwed after that. Yeah, I don't like locking her. It's not an easy boss fight. Yeah, it is tough. I'm surprised people said... I mean, it's probably like a build difference, but people said Ludwig was the big hurdle. I'm like, that's the biggest hurdle. Now it's just smooth sailing. And then for me, this is like definitely the much harder than Ludwig. At least considering like if I would have figured out the jump didn't have iframes earlier, then Ludwig would have been much easier, but this is for sure more tough. Can I please hit you? That's just me being sloppy though. Yeah, parry stuff, yeah, potentially. There's a quality to some of them that one man's hurdle is another man's fun. Yeah, because there's been a lot of bosses that I've been having fun with, which has been seemed easy because of the insane amount of stagger I have. With both the pizza cutter and the big hammer. There you go. Trim that shit. Don't like the gun afterwards. It's a random thing. Uh-oh. At least I like less. We're definitely learning to fight her much better though. So we're going places. I pressed the button, you fucky. I did begin! I pressed the button in time, I think. Like, I do press the button right before she hits me, but I think there's something about the dodge frame. It has to start a little bit earlier. I'm not trying to make excuses about like, ooh, I died, oh, stupid. I'm just saying that I think there's a specific... As soon as you press the dodge... I think there's a little time in between where you actually get the iframes. Because I don't think it's delayed. It feels pretty responsive. A lot of people writing about this online cheat their stats in the online chalice dungeon. Is there like a chalice dungeon abuse? Ow. She's not playing nice with the stagger. It's unfortunate. There's one where you can farm infinite echoes by doing nothing. Oh, there you go. Really funny chalice dungeons that have been found and exist. It's only fun on New Game Plus though. Oh yeah. I guess we gotta play until we get to that point. Sneaky. Parrying trivializes her. It'll take the fun out of the fight. We're gonna... I mean, we're able to do this. I mean, we're getting there. It's just... we need the appropriate amount of the right moveset, or we just need to... play enough till we get better at the other moves she's doing. I am annoyed by her not letting me to fucking stagger. Ah! Why not? Why is it sometimes? But there's no explanation of why or not. I don't like that. Like, the one thing that's annoying me the most at the moment is just the first phase because of her, like, inconsistency with when she gets staggered or not. Like, she can teleport if she wants to. It's just about her choosing it. Ugh. Hey, Max. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? I will venture bet you're doing better than me. Now she did the full move. That's a very rare one for her. There we go. See this? But then she can randomly decide to... I'm out. Fucking... I hit press button! Oh, what? Interesting. She looked as she was getting ready for a new move. Oh, that was early, but I got out of there. I mean, we can take that hit if she gets out of there afterwards, but I don't know for sure if she does. Oh, come on. That's the delay. Okay, so the delay one is just the RNG thing if she does or not. So it's not necessary to the third phase. It is if she decides to dash and then do delayed attacks. That's what gets me a lot of the time. What I could do maybe, she's doing it on her left side, right? So if I just try to dodge on her, I mean her left side, if I dodge to on her right side to my left, then I think I can get around and keep turning maybe? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is, Sarah. It's a lot of the times it's so close, you know? How's the Deaf Oreo? Deaf Oreo's been doing good, but Maria is a agile bitch. I'm 350 now. 350 deaths. He's born in the blood, chat. Born in blood. Oh, okay, that didn't work out. Let's just not use any vials for that start. No use to trying to stay alive if you haven't even done any damage. When the pots are limited. Sometimes I just can't get a distance. Even though it should usually be fine if I just walk backwards. Yeah, okay. That is the one. She could do it in all her phases. Transform. Don't have to see this stupid spear form. I like that one. No, she's actually doing it on that side. I don't think either side seems safe to me because that's a big slice. Man, that attack needs... I need to really work on that attack. I'm being a little bit brave, chat. Too brave there. 2 dodges. See, you know, how that attack works? I can't really wait until... to check for the big one either, you know? There is no real punish to that. Oh, okay. Let's use another one. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, camera. Like you do. He needs to get with it. Okay. So now the thing is to not dodge too much if I'm already in a range. Jesus Christ, lady. You need to chill. Just run. Yeah, because if I just run around instead of dodging, I'll most likely not get hit by the flames that much. Yeah, you see? Just gotta be brave. Nope. The hits all the way around. No, I missed it! I'll get her. I'll get her, chat. That attack is Bupkis. One more. Find a good spot for it. Yeah! Woo! That was fuck you. Finally we did this. That was the worst. Hey, Wumps. Thank you for 2 bits.
Cheese.
Jeez. Whew. First try, chat. Can you believe it? Thank you so much, Moms. Thanks for the GGs. No, I did not first try Maria. No. It was the 60th try. Thank you for the 222 bits, Bumps. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I did it. I feel lukewarm. I did not feel she was very good for my build. But after we learned enough of her moveset, we could just still go around her set and hope for the best. She was a cool boss fight in terms of her looks. It was just a bit slappy. I don't know. It was okay. It was an okay boss fight. Each official Bloodborne t-shirt has a different radial blood gem on the label. Huh, that's cute. Oh, hold up the dial. Let's read on it first, though. For the great astral clock. A celestial dial that functions with a giant astral clock in the Grand Cathedral. When the dial is held up towards the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper. Hello, clock? It was supposed to be timed perfectly too. Oh. We need cinema viewing it now. Shh. And so, a new area awaits the king. The path forward is set in stone. Pave, moonshine. Across the gleaming rocks. And so we shall find another beast to slay. And dawn will arrive yet again. Buddha's good day disk. And I will do weird shit like this on occasion. Hey, T-Fog, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Even the king can bow. Tutorial complete. Welcome to the DLC. Welcome to the D&D world. He's beautiful, thank you. Lead elixir. Oh, sorry. Somebody probably worked on that one. There should be a kick. There should be a kick gesture. So I could like kick these. Fuck. Time we get Gandalf going through Bloodborne. I can't hear anything.
By the wrath of Mother Goss.
Is it that guy?
Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches.
Oh.
Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
Okay, not all my face, thank you. Hey, Sinister, thank you. Hope your day is going good too.
Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss.
By the wrath of Mother Cause.
Mercy. Mercy. Oh, please.
Madmans.
Abandonless. Black and white. Blasphemous murders.
Chad, do you think I should buy the blood rock
Mercy for the poor
for like 60 insight? Is that a good idea?
Mercy. Oh, please.
It is a discoverable one? I haven't discovered it yet. Fishing hamlet. I have no idea why I would want to keep insight. Yeah, the biggest would be plus 10 for the pizza slicer. Look at this place. It's been barnacled up. Barnacles, barnacles, barnacles. Why did it have to be barnacles?
I tell you why it has to be barnacles, Frodo. There is a wise tale that goes round. Merry, actually, has feet made of barnacles.
Gandalf, that's it. I know Mary better than you.
No, you don't. You don't know about Merry's secret barnacle life. He used to be a sailor, back in the olden times. Nowadays is a different time with being a hobbit, but the hair on his feet is hiding enormous barnacles. Next time you see him, pay attention.
Oh, he's got a spear.
barnacle boy was here.
Belated congrats. Thank you, Kazak. Now I can make anchovies pizza. I think I need those blood vials, so I'll take them. I used a lot of them on Maria. Jesu Maria. You know what? We'll just go and buy more. We can go from here. We haven't done any like chalices in a while, but people said that they're okay and they're just extra stuff, but I don't know. If it's just like whatever. Because I really enjoy doing the DLC. Oh! Sorry. I had an itchy trigger finger. Oh, I had 19 extra chat. Oh. We almost ran out of blood vials. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so happy we did it at that point. I would be so not into grinding. They're good for grinding, but what about where you can just kill the pigs? Isn't that faster? You honestly don't remember if Insight has any progression on story. We could also just tell you where the rock is. Okay, where should I look for the rock? You can answer that. They give a lot of echoes, really. Should get a bloodstone. You think so? Yeah, that's what we're questioning. If I should. The blood rock. Nightmare in Menzies. Huh. So is there like one hidden away? There's no reason to have that much insight. Okay. Then I'll think we'll just buy it. Because our insight keeps going up. So at one point we stacked over maximum. I still don't know why we should have any insight at all. And it's still, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea why we would like try to like tamper with insight. Just like it just goes up a little bit. But yeah. I'll just buy it. Do I have enough gems? Or echoes, I do. Yeah. Plus 10. Oh, Weapon Master. It's now, that's the highest upgrade. Nourishing. I want to see something. When did people quit? I want to see. Okay, Ludwig is 14%. I want to see if people, how many like said goodbye to Maria. Okay, 14.3. That's in this one, right? Defeat Maria. Okay, most of them. Okay, most of them kept going. I mean, like, she could have been like, fuck this shit. Fuck this. Yeah, well, I think that 30% is the... Is it combined with the base game as well? Or maybe not. You also have to take into consideration that 50% of the people that bought the DLC has still not found the DLC.
sent the note to the lab. They're
Yo.
demanding $1 million.
Why would the lab demand $1 million?
Kidnappers made the demand, Frank.
John Wilco. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Happy anniversary. Finally found my PC back after 2 months. Welcome back with your PC. 17 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I know I could have done that before fighting Maria, but at that point we didn't make a decision, so it was in my mind, but I didn't know. It's significant? No, it did have a S to scaling in the +9 Spork. Unless that was what we saw earlier. But I was looking at it before. When we, oh yeah, no, when we got the +9, we got it. I saw that we upgraded it to... Because we also upgraded to +9 today. Hey!
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
This calls for a beaver bit celebration.
Woo! Thank you so much, John. For 555 bits. I appreciate it. What's my favorite weapon? I just used some strength weapons. I've been using the Kirk hammer for the all the game until we found the pizza cutter. I've tested out some other strength items too, but I made a mistake by getting the boom hammer to +9 because I thought this was the only strength weapon in the DLC, so I just immediately +9'd it. And I also found the Migdalin arm, and I found the Whirly Gig. Hammer time.
It's hammer time?
It is hammer time. Thank you, Sneaky, for 105 bits. But yeah, this pizza cutter garden trimmer has been my favorite. Well, mostly because of the... There's one move that sets it different, and it's this one. This is my absolute favorite move in Bloodborne, as of yet. You can't talk about your favorite weapon because it's a spoiler. Wow, there's still more stuff. So yeah, this thing. It's just so fun. You can take the volume down again. Okay. Brad! Barnacle, 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 barnacle. I can't hit them. Yes. Yes. Vials, vials, vials. Thank you. Vials, vials, vials. I'm looking for a good time. Vials, vials, vials. Get ready for my blood. Boop, 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 boop. So there is a way to get on the second floor of that. It's so nice now, you know? When we're done with that boss, I feel happy again. Oh, hi. What in the Jesus? That was a cool move. He's a fish. Didn't work. Didn't get past him. Big old sharky boys. Was it a shark? I guess it could have been a shark, yeah. I tried to hit the things in case they would blow up, but I think I missed it. You weren't able to title it. You title it Victory by Cheese is still victory. Did I cheese the... No, you meant the boss fight? That wasn't cheese. How did I cheese that fight? I don't know if it's a clip of the boss fight or not. That was a straight up fight. Oh, with the cheese at the end, yeah. With the bit alert. Sure. Hey, Ploppy Plop Plop, how you doing? No, Chaos was there, not Ploppy Plop. Well, if you're here, Ploppy Plop. I miss... We were talking about plops, so it just made sense that you were here, but... There you go. It's so weird now. The farm outside has started to fertilize, and it's reeks of shit outside. So my only source of fresh air at the moment It's just shit. Fresh shit.
Oh, it worked! Oh, yeah! Yes!
Yes, more vials, more vials. Keep them coming. It's been so long since we've had a level up. We are high level though, but it's still more valuable to me to buy the blood vials because I know that being an extra level or 3 is not a big deal. Wow, good job. Compared to just having the vials available. Same shit over there, gold. There you go. Can we kick the ladder? Nice. Whoa. Go away, please. Harrowed stuff. Certain church hunters obfuscate their identities and slip into the nooks and crannies of the city. This is the god that allows these harrowed individuals to go unnoticed. These hunters are keen to early signs of the scourge, serving as a first line of defense against its outbreak. Or perhaps, when the time is ripe, they find signs of the scourge where there are none. Just goes to show, the corner beggar is not always who he seems.
Biscuit. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wee. Look at the beautiful skirt. And there you go, Gazak. Nice. Thanks for the tip, Chaos. Wee. Woo. Where is the Knight Scarf? We can change the... Do you want to do Constable a little bit? We can go Constable a little bit. Constable is a look. Yes, yes. It's not that far off from the Kingly Knight look. It still looks good on us. As long as we got some drip, I'm happy. Chunk. Not a rock, though. But it doesn't matter anymore, because... Or I wouldn't mind having my hammer at +10 either. Because it's a nice choice. It has better stagger damage and still does very good on the right click. Lord Baskubi. Yes, very good, sir. I need to just get more shit air in here, even though I don't like it. Mel! Mel! Good to see you. Can we get a shout out from Mel? And I mean, everybody can get a shout out if I mean, not everybody, but let's see. Can I do this on my? No, I will not. How is Sekiro going? Shout out Melon Potato. Here we go. Good to see you. Lurking while you get through some work tonight. Awesome source of entertainment when you're busy. Oh, I'm better now. I'm better now. We just died 60 times to Lady Maria. Have you played this, Mel? But yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna lurk. Sorry. Have a good lurk. I didn't mean to ask questions. Yes. Thank you for stopping by, though. Have a good lurk. Whoa! Now this dog is different. It's a shark fin dog. Fucking FromSoft with their interesting design. You okay? Careful, those are flammable. No, they're not. What the hell? They didn't blow up that time. Dog, crow dog, and fish dog. Dog. I like that the dog needs to be prefaced with dog. Oh yeah, we got different dogs. You got crow dog, fish dog, and dog. Dog? Oh yeah, 2 dogs in 1. Interesting fight. This area is very nice though. It's very chill. There was one big dude and that was it. Oh, we can go down the well. That seems like it's more of a choice extra. But we'll go, I want to see a little bit what it looks like up here. Oh shit. Oh, 2 in 1, nice. We'll go down the well. We'll try the well for a sec. All right. Hi. We can try the well later. These are the cursed murlocs that Blizzard wanted for themselves. Oh shit, I found somebody. I didn't see him when I ran up there. Dingus. A nice game of hide and seek. Hide and sick. A lot of people react in a similar way to that. Well, no. Yeah, no. No, we can do that later. You know, it's like, let's check what... No, let's not. What? Almost enough. But not there. Not completely. How do you think he fit down that well? I don't think he was bred down that well. I think he's fine doing what he loved. Let's just continue up here instead of going and clearing the house. What? Ô, dog! Oh, squishy, squishy. Squishy. I don't know why sometimes it's like yellow instead of white, the loot thing. I saw him, but I thought I could go around him. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, man. Ah, shit. I lost the souls. I wanted my echoes back. That's an awkward dude. Maybe I just throw a Molotov at him. Yeah. Or something else, I don't know. Does he even have health? Besides one? Good thing is, though, I still get a lot of vials here. So... That is quite nice. Oh, ow. No. Hit the... Get your friend on fire. No. Just keep hitting the... what's it called when it's like the block, the pillar? The fortification. What's the actual word I'm looking for here? Do you remember when the DLC area started? Fuck. Yeah. Oh, fuck. But, I mean, how long has it been? It's been at least a whole stream. So we started on the DLC after like 3 hours or 2.5 hours into the previous one. So it's been a solid 8-9 hours already, I think. Maybe 10 hours, something like that. It's been very lengthy and don't feel done yet, so that's pretty cool. It's one of these spammers. Oi, loi, loi, loi. I'll betcha. No, that's not gonna reach. This is a weird one. This is quite a complicated setup. You will need to get rid of that guy with the skulls. I have some knives, don't I? But that's not working. Do I have to move towards it? This is very unnecessarily complicated. Close. Ah, fuck it. Hey, Noxus. How you doing? This is awkward, man. I want to try to get this guy first, and then we can try to survive. Okay. Okay, so he's dead. What I could do is to... I don't know. Aggro, can I get here? That is stupid. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, then we usually provide a good amount for DLCs. Yeah, that's great. So I need to aggro the dude on the right. I can't just run up there. I need to aggro the dude, try to dodge the skulls, and then get him out and down so I can fight him alone. What a tough area, man. I mean, mostly that, though. Not like this entire is pretty chill. What? I activated it already? What the fuck? Not even close to where I was. You know what? I'll leave it. I like the vials, but... Oh, I took the spare. Where's the doggy? Flailing! The dog had my echoes now. That's nice. Oh, they're decent. Oh, he's not doing anything. Guess I can still get the dude. Oh, fuck. Alright. Can the oiler do much? Just activate shit. Okay, we'll try to activate the guy and run down again. Woo! Okay. Oh, he's coming. Okay. No, don't be stuck there. No, no, this fucking place, man. Jesus Christ. This is toughy. Come here. He's yeah, yes. Oof, he's absolutely dog crazy. What? This guy came to play, man. He has a lot of moves. So he does the charge attack, and then he does like 1, 2, 3, or maybe even 4, And then he has like an a leap of ow. Thoughts on Bloodborne DLC? It's great. It's been a good time. The bosses are definitely tougher than Dark Souls 1 and 2 in this game. I mean, it might also be because I'm playing it a little bit differently, but how I'm playing it, with no parrying and just like normal Dark Souls stuff, with dodging mostly. I feel like the bosses in this game are way tougher than... I mean, at least for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has like poopy bosses. Only in the DLC they have bosses. That's great. I haven't played the Dark Souls 1 DLC bosses though. So that is something that I haven't done yet. Would you say this is hardcore mode? Is it really that more difficult? Fuck! Where's the oil? Great. This guy's absolutely nuts. Why? Fuck that guy! Why didn't the oil burst with the flames? What's the point of the oil urn if there's no oil in it? It's an urn! I know I'm being impatient. I know I'm being impatient, but now they're being like weird stabby boys. Hey, Doomsday. So serious, have a couple of bosses where parries almost mandatory? No. I wouldn't say that. I think they're possibly, if you're... I mean, I don't know for sure yet. I haven't played all the Dark Souls stuff, but I would just say that they're more difficult. Things are... And the way that you should reward your players by trying to parry, which is awful because... Which was the game that I tried to learn how to parry, chat? Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 taught me that parrying is useless. And then I heard people saying, oh yeah, don't try to parry in Dark Souls 2. So apparently I tried to learn in the wrong game, so there's still potential. But I tried to do it here too with my blunderbuss, but I didn't get it to work. I mostly tried it on not a lot of enemies, but on Bloodstar Beast and around that area, but I don't know, it just didn't work to me. Does this actually blow up? No, it did. Did I not switch to the knife? No, I did. Oh, didn't I? Switched from the knife. Oh, hello. We need to learn how to fight this guy. Come on. Okay, that's a big grabby. One. Okay, just an angry hit. Here comes the... Fun. But not a lot of the hits you had. Can you get stuck in the boat? Ah! He keeps on having new shit. Stop. Charge and uppercut. Okay, charge and uppercut. Slap. That's a stopper. Can you do anything after that? No, okay. No, no, no. What are you doing? Go back in the boats. Fuck. Quick punch. This guy is fucking great. Blunderbuss is good versus those annoying hunters with blunderbuss. Okay. Yeah. Use the pistol. Faster animation stuff. But yeah, but now it's kind of too late, isn't it? Now we're already doing this. And it is fun. I'm not saying I'm not having fun, but sure. Possibly there's some bosses that are a little bit tougher with what I'm doing. But then again, I think that's a lot of people that also look at this build and they say, wow, that is a lot of stagger and a lot of damage, right? So, swings and roundabouts. You win some fights and you lose some other fights. Little rocks on the ground. That is definitely a Souls thing. It's been a thing in the Bloodborne as well. I mean, the fact that also, like, a lot of objects, if you don't have running movement over them at the beginning, you won't get over, like, a normal... Ow. A normal little... elevated footing. You have to already be running at it. With Nazgul yesterday. Nazgul is Lord of the Rings. I'm confused. Oh, fucking good shit. Oh, Shadows of Yharnam. The Nazguls. Yeah, there are multiple Naz. Easy to remember, okay. Okay, now we're gonna go back to our initial strategy. I'm gonna try to just run up and get the... Just try to cut the corner here. Fuck! We just talked about those pebbles, chat. Oh! Stop! Where is he jumping from? Oh, he's got an anchor. That's a whole... He's different than the other guy. No. Dude, what the? This guy's insane. This guy's a fucking tank. He's a boss in his own regard. So he's not this because he's got his little anchor and now he has like a total new moveset. This guy's a fucker, man. We just need to get out of there. We have to get the fuck out of there. He's killed me so many times now. The brain sucker guys. Yeah, the brain sucker guys have the insane low hits. Right? They have the lowest cooldown for their shooting thing. That's their problem, I think. Friend? Fuck! Good shit. And now he does too. Oh wait, maybe that's the third. That's the 3 attack, yeah. Yeah, don't really need to. Oh, you are not making it easier. Oh, that was lucky. That was a lucky stagger. Whew. Joke's on the sucky boys. I don't have a brain. Haha, checkmate. There is one cool silver lining though, chat. Because at the start of Bloodborne... Fuck. I finally decided to revert. Because I've been an inverted camera guy all my life. So, I've always used... reversed controls. I decided to finally switch... And this is the game that I did it. Now it's normal. Now it's not an issue. But there's so many games nowadays that don't have the option. And that's worse. So it's much better to just learn to play with normal if you're inverted controls. Because suddenly you're going to be playing a game that you like, but oh, every control is reversed. That's great. Just gonna play it safe. Use that potion. Use that potion. La 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 la. Use that potion. You're impaired to play with Y-axis normal. If normal is down stick, equals down view. As down stick is upward. That's inverted. So I think this is more common with if you grew up more of playing third-person games. I think that was more normal. You think that you're controlling the camera, right? I think that's with Mario 64, if I'm correct. I think because that's where I have it from. I'm pretty sure that's like growing up with playing like that. So the idea is that you move Lakitu around. So you move the camera to the left. What happens then? Well, you see to the right. So my idea is that my dude is being viewed by a camera. So when I would hold left, the camera would go left, right? Which means the view is to the right. Going down is up because inverted. But the problem is that is a thing of the past now, and people have been newer gamers that makes more sense. I mean, it is understandable. Like, why I want to see down. Why does it have to go up? It's just like I get it from a new gamer perspective. Like that should just make more sense. Yeah, that's why I changed Cyril. I have played some sponsored games, and the cameras, which is even worse in my opinion. Some games choose to have only Y-axis reversal, and not even this. Like that doesn't even make sense to me. Like some games only can invert the Y-axis, and to me it's like, how does that even make sense? To only be able to revert one, because obviously. How would that work in your brain? It's either reversed or it's not reversed. Doing one or the other just makes it more weird, in my opinion. When you scroll with your mouse, how do you scroll up? How do you scroll up? Oh god. You scroll up with the up and down with the down. Yeah. You only play Y reversed. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, but this is as it as it said here. What is it called, chat? What is this one called? What is this one called? Normal. So it's even a slap in the face to us who like were used to playing the other one. Now it's like normal or abnormal. If you want to scroll down the page, are you moving your finger up or down? You're down. You're moving it down. So that makes sense. You're not moving it up to get down. So scrolling is normal. Normal or correct. Yeah. Okay, mind the rocks. Fucking fuck.
How dare you! How absolutely dare he! He's a fucker!
He just finds you anyway! I absolutely hate this guy. With all my fucking sweat. Hi. Oh, a lamp. Oh, a fucking lamp, yes. Oh, yeah, if you have room in here, you are mistaken, sir. He's gonna get me at the lamp. We're gonna learn his moveset now, chat. We're gonna see how silly this guy is. You move up to scroll down as I'm pushing the page up. Really? So you have to change that on your computer, because I have never seen that computer how I've never seen somebody actually change the mouse scroll direction. But yeah, it makes sense because if you think about it being a rolling ball, right? You would roll it forward like that. So imagine, let's do a test. Do I have a ball? Yes, I do. So here's what metal is doing, right? So you roll it upwards and that pushes it down. Pushes it down by rolling it upwards. So I get it. That also makes sense. We were pushing up, but we're still going up, so that doesn't make sense. So I get the idea that up, the page scrolls down. Fair point. Fair point. Same kind of idea, I guess this is with that. He left us. Oh, and of course he's just chilling. Let's just take our points and buy some potions, shall we? Is that an Oreo? No, it's a lens cap. Very exciting, I know. How bad is it? Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. I wonder... Blood gems for this one. Can we get something better? That was just white. This is 310. Oh, nice. 314 attack versus open foes. Open foes. Physical up near death. 335, 345. It's a good blunt. Oh yeah, and then there's the drag with the mouse as well. Yeah, if we do the drag and mouse thing, the one thing I really do not enjoy is when the mouse remains in the same position. In like, if you're at the top left of the screen, for example, and you drag, and then the mouse cursor remains at the top left of the screen, I hate that. I want my drag point to be the anchor, so when I pull it towards, I get there, you know? I don't want to pull it towards me and it's up there again. It doesn't make sense to me. Does this become the pet peeve stream, chat? Now all I have is my emotional support bear. Oh man. Well, he appreciates the screen time. Pet. This is so nerdy. Yeah, it is very nerdy. We're talking about like how weird it is, our drag and our scroll. We're talking about drag, chat. But not the kind of drag you're thinking about. Or maybe other people are thinking about. Let's talk about drag. And there's just like computer nerds talking about mouse wheel and mouse scrolling. Where is the dude? Why is he not here? He didn't die. Did he just vanish after the lamp? Because the game knows like, yeah, he's too tough. He's too tough. We're gonna remove him. Thanks for doing that now. Do I want to go down here? Isn't this where it was? Yeah. He's on vacation. Well, feels a bit anticlimactic not being able to fight him now, but I don't want to fight him, so, you know, win-win, I guess. Oh, look at the flower. A potential shortcut, but not yet. This is the most relaxing Bloodborne stream chat you've ever witnessed. We're just talking about balls, mouse wheels, drags, and shit. Bloodcorn. What a nice area. What waste. What the hell was this about? Okay. A lot of... but like, there's two doors that I can't do anything. So I guess it's a very central hub to the whole location. Well, it's interesting how they're just like... you're so close to getting everywhere, but you can't get anywhere. Chat. I don't think that was the intention. I think we might have run upon a little bit of a goof. I think we fucked it. Oh. Hey, Scottish Geek. Speedrun shortcut. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. Here we go. Okay, chat, we're moving. We're moving, chat. We are moving. Good morning. Indeed. What a good morning. Real gamers use glitches. They didn't even knock me backwards. Bib, 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 bib. I think I might have to call this. Oh, that's some distance. And he can't jump anymore. Chat. Shield clip into the shrine. Shield clip? How do I shield clip? Let's shield clip. Are you stuck? No, I'm fine. Oh, it's a Breath of the Wild speedrun joke. Okay, two things that are definitely going to go over my head. Oh, we can actually use the Gatling gun. We should do that. We have enough strength for it. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, oh, we can just... What's the button where we just relieve ourselves? What's that? Isn't there like a... You die and you get nothing? Not bold. What's the... Just relieve everything. There's Hunter's Mark. Oh! I love that it's a facepalm. I can't believe I got stuck. I want to see, could we do anything from there? I'm kind of excited about to try it now. Now we can't even do it. Now the game says, no, 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 we patched it, we patched it, we patched it. Wow, actually? This was the first time lucky. I didn't even know about this. Wow, interesting. Now we can't even get over there. How did you like Maria? Go fuck her. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. We had some issues, Scottish. We had some issues with Maria. It took 60 attempts. Oh, there we are. Let's see here. There we go. No. Okay. You keep glitching down to this thing. No, it's not gonna work. Maria was tough. The biggest issue was that it was so hard to get her to stagger reliably. She just decided to teleport when she wanted to. So I couldn't really get in some safe damage, and she has a lot of quick attacks. She had a lot of quick attacks. Which was hard for my old brain. Only 60? I did well? I did well? Well, thank you, Reaper. I didn't feel like I did well. No, okay, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Yeah, I like to explore a little bit of the game's outer limits if I am so... if I see the opportunity. Tis fun to do. Wait, where do we actually go? I forgot. Here? When you stuck, exit game from Austin back. Do you think they could give me a new spot? If I do that? Goofses? God of Sauce. Okay, not Goofses. Sorry. Goofses is a cool name too, though. Not gonna lie. Who's chiming? Who's chiming in here? Ting ting. Uh-oh. Your mace hurts. Dude. Fuck. Chill. Nice turn rate. Oh, you're drinking too?
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Okay. I have a voice line all of a sudden. That's new. That new gimmick about them talking smack when I die. That's new. Oh, it's Chim and Simon. Ah, it's Chime and Simon. Aye, that's what you meant. Chime and Simon. Chime and Simon. Ah, it's me. It's my job. What can I say? Aye, it's my job. I chime in with a good answer every now and then. Aye. That's what. Well, it's a bit boring around here actually. Not really many people to talk to, but you know. Life goes on and all that jazz. At least some visitors now and then. Up for a little bit of a kerfuffle. Love a little bit of a journey of a kerfuffle. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if who wants to fall down first. Let's play a little game of strike me down and I'll call me Susan. Are you okay? Seems to be kind of stuck on the bridge, aren't you?
Oh, you fuck you!
Did I forget to press the quack? I think I did earlier. I died, yeah. I was so surprised about him hitting me and talking smack, I didn't even do it. There is nothing that feels better than just like a charge of bonk to a dude that thinks he's all that. Killed Bambi. If this is what your Bambi was, I'm gonna have to say your parents lied. And they showed you some offbeat Russian budget Bambi. Or you're just mental. So, you know, you pick. Overcompensating with the staff size, are we, sir? No. Oh, fucking. I wanted that item. Okay. Gotta work on that a little bit. Bullets. Oi, learn. Are you going to learn today? Oh, I'll learn. Oi, learn. Oh, you learn today. Is this what we do here? Because we can, like, jump down and stuff. There's items and things. Yeah. I want to explore this area first. Hi. There is a ladder. Should have taken my second break soon. It's already 5 hours, 30 minutes. But now it's exciting, chat. It's annoying to take breaks when it's fun to play. It's much more fun to take breaks when you constantly die. An enemy. Great. Hello. Chunk. I want more rocks. Wow, one of them died? And the other one didn't. Interesting. Hey, Krutus. Chunk, 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 chunk. The fuck was that noise? Severe. Chunks. Terrific Thursdays, everybody. Let me do a fun chat poll for tomorrow. Who's playing or watching New Zelda? Me, not me. New Zelda tomorrow. Or ish tomorrow. Ish tomorrow. Tomorrow-ish. Yeah. Let's just say who's going to play or watch new Zelda game tomorrow-ish. Me, no, me, 5 minutes. Play or watch. Wonder if somebody has no interest. Patty's playing. I know Patty's playing. I will be hanging out with Patty's. We're looking at the game. But it will be... I will also be streaming tomorrow, though. But wait. It'll be on Saturday for... Wait. No? Yeah, no, wait. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Patty mostly, I think. Maybe Kim Knibble. I hang out there sometimes, too. She's super excited about it. There's more Chime and Simon. You'll watch but not play. There's a poll in chat. For any of them. Watch and play. Watch or play. Oh, it's that guy again. I wish I could get 2 of them in there. That was 4. No, that's 5. Dude, this guy is just insane. Does he know stamina is a mechanic? You fucker! Do you know stairs are a mechanic? Beast hide garb. The bloodied hide of a horrible cleric beast, pulled over the back. Without the attached beast hide, this foreign garb wouldn't raise anyone's eyebrows. Brador donned the compatriot's beastly scalp and hide while still moist with blood. Most of the bloodstains on this hide were from that day. So, look at that, and 120. Is that the strongest yet? Oh, ugh. Yuck! Yuck! Oh, I thought it was maggots. It's furry. Ugh. I never played the Zelda game. You don't know why? Yeah, oh, it's fine. There's a lot of movies I haven't watched which are classics, just because, you know, there are always interests that come more normal than exploring something new. I think I will be playing, I think I've decided what to play tomorrow, as long as I can get it set up. It's not really a meme on Zelda at all, but instead of playing Tears of the Kingdom, I'm going to be playing Castle of the Winds. It's just a very traditional, or it's not traditional, it's a PC roguelike game. Old school, tough as nails. I just felt like that's a cool game that I wanted to play for a while. And it's definitely not the same audience that would play Zelda. So I was like, no, sounds good to me to have a contrast. Like, if I'm still streaming tomorrow, I want to make sure that I will entertain people that are possibly sick of seeing people playing it. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for a while now. It looks kind of cool. But I know it's like a Windows 3.1 game initially, so I just want to see if I can find a way to play it. But it should be popular enough for me to find a way that it could be easy enough to get it going. You can't... You're not going to watch it, can't afford the game yet. Oh yeah, it's expensive. Was it 60 or 70? Did they go with the 70 one? That's been more normal recently, the up it to 70 bucks or euro. $70, yeah. 100 with season pass? I guess that's for those who can afford it and like Zelda, they're just gonna buy that, I guess. Yeah, but I'm with you, Sired. There's a lot of things that I'm puzzled by that I haven't watched or played either, but what I'm saying is that it's kind of normal to have that experience, because the deal is, whenever you know you're going to like try something new or find a classic movie, it's still, you have to kind of be in explore mode, not just casual mode. So you have to feel like you're ready to enjoy something of a classic movie or playing a classic game. It's more of an event than just picking something at random, right? So that's why it happens like, oh, I never played one at all. I don't know why. Because it's more of a thing you are looking forward to or thinking about. That's why we tend to end up watching, like, when we're watching movies, if we're trying to browse, and we know about all the classics that we want to watch. And then what do we end up watching? Ah, it was just from whatever was new on Netflix. Because you didn't care enough to wait to put it on at the perfect moment. You put it on because it was a whatever decision. And you ended up watching it 100%, but, you know, the commitment is different. Most people are not going to watch it. It's a biased stream, of course. We're looking at Bloodborne here. We're not watching Breath of the Wild being played currently. But it's fun to see. Thanks for participating in the vote. For those who are not seeing the vote, it's a 17 to not watching it or playing it, and 7 to checking it out. I guess this was the area down here, was it? Which is like a bonus. Could be more, I guess, but we'll see. Was that even water? I don't know. I knew there was an edge there. But not that early. Oh, he's back! Wait, he's just going down now. What? He's acting differently. Okay, now he's just leaving. Okay, that's fine. So he was actually just... He was never gone. He just like immediately runs now. Hopefully Simon doesn't show up again. Do you think somebody has my gems? Oh, you're not the one doing the light thing? Oh, was it? Was it just like an auto conductor? He seemed to be very spaced. I mean, I went down here. I guess it's a toss-up if it's going to be somebody having it or if it's in the... Ow. No. Well, I guess we're not getting those souls back. That was a new one. I didn't see that before. Good thing. We don't need to go back down there now. Was it really nothing though? That sounds weird. There must be something that we missed. This tower, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, that's fair. Super fair. There's, like, I guess something that a little bit annoys me with this design. There seems to be just a lot of enemies to go through to explore an area. So if you die, you just kind of have to go through the area very slowly again. That's new in the DLC. It's like the other base game had a little bit more difficult things, but not like an insane mass of enemies. But the DLC seems to just like... increase the amount of enemies by 50% everywhere. Or more. Oh, fucking shit. Fun. A little bit cheap, that one. Attack. You played Doom non-stop from first level to the end. Never turned Nintendo off? Nintendo? Eh. Who's the other elementalist over here? What the fuck? Where is he? look, little boy. Precarious position you're in. Yeah, about that. I didn't mean to go down here, but... Fucking... Oh yeah, that break. No, I'm angry now. I need to get this area cleaned. I don't want to go back to it. I want to take a break and not go back down here. We need to remove this irritation of a area from my I don't want to take a break and come back to this one. This shouldn't be that difficult. Like just me being impatient and there's more trouble looming every corner. Oh, he's here, isn't he? The first mage. Yeah, this is one. Stupid goof. Now, don't fall now. I mean... It's an oil urn, and these are lamps with fire in them. Does the game care? There it is. Well... Kind of. There you go. Fucking physics. Three chunks. Good amount of chunkage. If I want to get another weapon, I can get my hammer to 10. Chunkage again. This is a safe area to hang on. Are you dead? Okay. What's my favorite Souls game so far? I don't know. It might be one, but the thing is, I haven't played the DLC in one yet. And there's a lot of cool things about Bloodborne, but I don't know if it's the winner. There are some questionable designs. And, I don't know. It's pretty cool, I guess. I'll see after a while, like, what I end up having the best impression. If Dark Souls 2 had cooler boss fights, I would actually vote Dark Souls 2. But for me, the most annoying experience about Dark Souls 2 is that it just, like, the areas were pretty tough and was interesting to get through, and it had a lot of variety. People complain about like it not having, like it's too segmented in its own way. So it's like lore-wise, like why does it make sense to get to the lava place? It doesn't even connect. But as a more action-focused gamer, I love when it has variety. But the thing is that Dark Souls 2 just kind of fell short with the boss fights. And when you have cool areas that demand a lot of attention and to get there, and then you end up fighting somebody that's like a pushover, and it's like, fucking... Okay. Yeah, people saying that the world connections are stupid too, but Is it really that bad? How many people play that soul stuff for the world connection concept, to be honest with you? If like imagine like a Souls game being like, yeah, it's pretty good, but I don't like the idea of the worlds being too different and not connected, so I'm not gonna play this one. Like, sure, it might be popular text and people are annoyed by Dark Souls 2 for different reasons, but I think that the game is troubling for a lot of people because it takes a lot of patience and you need to remember shit. Wow, I almost got caught there again. So you need to kind of take notes. You kind of need to do a little bit of note taking as well for Bloodborne. I have chat, so it didn't really do a lot extra, but so I think the reasons why a lot of people dislike Dark Souls is just a matter of what kind of game do you enjoy. So understandably so why people say that they like Dark Souls 2 the most as well. Because it will be close for me. But I don't like how lukewarm the boss designs were, which is a high point for me. I want fun boss fights. I want the pinnacle of a struggling area to be a cool boss fight, but in Dark Souls 2, it was just like, just dodge the 2 or 3 attacks and you figured it out. The DLC was pretty good though. Except for the unicorns. The Raigeki, no, it's not the Raigeki, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Kirin, Monster Hunter horse. Except for the Kirin area. That was a bit much. You talking shit about unicorns? You bet I am. Those unicorns are the shit takers. You felt the world is forgettable? Majula has been the most lovely place. And getting the NPCs in there and listening to the calm soundtrack, it's been the place that I vibe with the most, to be honest with you. But then again, here's the thing, like I don't learn a lot of the lore easily. So I'm just like, I'm fascinated by lovely colors. How the hell do I get him back up here? I'm fascinated by lovely looking designs and colors, which is why Bloodborne is pretty nice. But it's a bit samey as well. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of variety. Input delay. I guess that was fixed later with Scholars. I didn't have any issue with input delay. I did like how much the game tried to screw you over with traps. That was fun. Okay, I don't know. Where the fuck do I go? I really don't see a way up again. Wait, here. Ladder. Behind that, fine. Nah, I don't like Bloodborne for its vial system. I don't really agree on the grind set. On the vial stuff for the bullets, I guess as well. Depending on the build, you'd probably be annoyed by the bullet grinding. Because I feel that it's for the more casual, not very elite gamer. I think, as I mentioned many times before, people that are good at Bloodborne will have no issue with the blood vials and will be stacking them in like forever. And then the people that are average or below will have to take grinding sessions to get blood vials. So they will be at a boss and they want to do more attempts and they suddenly have to stop because they don't have any more healing. So they have to go back in the world and do an annoying grinding session. Try again, potentially not even have enough at that point and have to do it again. There could be, I mean, I do love the trick weapons, but there's not a lot of weapons, at least not in the beginning. In the DLC, they started showering you with weapons. But I like Dark Souls for their variety of, like, the interest of, oh, new weapon, oh, new weapon. Bloodborne has not that same excitement for items. Same with the gear. There's no dodge thingy and, like, figuring out how much weight you have on you. So they just removed that, which is, like, fine approach if they decided to go with that. They nailed, like, ignoring the weight system. But yeah, it just, like, all the gear seems a bit to me. You know? It's like a whatever. Except for the times you get the trick weapon, but in the base game, it's not a lot of weapons. The setting is great. I do like the setting in this game. And they do it well. I mean, every boss is hairy, so, you know. Either hairy or have extra limbs. Except for apparently Maria. She was normal, which is weird. But what I feel about Dark Souls 1 from now is that it had very good pacing. Shorter game, but it felt very nice, and the loot and the different things you find was very neat. Ow, shit. Oh yeah, and the chalices are... Yeah, I am not encouraged to do them. I just, like, it was a random dungeon. And I'm not interested in trying to, like, win a thing that I know is kind of whatever. So I want to, like, play the actual area. Okay. No, got him. I should go back home and level up the Gatling gun a little bit. Give it a good go. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirly gig. We need to take care of those lightning fuckers. Wait, where did that lightning come from? Who's using lightning here? Is that guy? It's a bit far away. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a break. I got rid of that area. Okay, good. We're gonna take a break. Then we can go into this new area, which is hopefully, well, probably a little bit more exciting than the fish fuck town. Elden Ring is actually the turning point from Sunfire making great Souls games. Open world. What? Great Souls games. Still a great game, just different. Alright. I will see you guys soon. Thanks for watching so far. Have a nice break. Grab a bagel, coffee, donut, or a pretzelized, mechanized dodo. I'll see you guys soon.
Hey, look at these.